Hello Basher, hello Twitch user, hello Aurora, hello Jenna, hello Tripler, hello Sharp Black. How is it going? Hello Kamalat, hello Biok, hello 84 first, hello Toxic, Bigo, hello Axelito, hello Zodash. I'm doing good.
Hello John.
I'm doing good, how about you guys? Hello, 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 how's it going? Did you see? Yes, I did. However, the off-stream progress that I did was on something else completely different, right? Actually, thank you so much for the Prime stuff for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. I'm on computer. Something is uncommon when I'm here. Do you not have school today? Are you grounded? Wait, what? You don't have a phone anymore? Wait, what? What did you do? You should probably update on the thumbnail. Yes, I probably should. I'm not working in a duel anymore, cause good point. Yeah, I mean I'm done with the duel for now, right? But yeah, I'm working on this. Although the duel, I'm still too lazy to actually 100% finish up the duel. There is still like the to-do list here. Yeah. There is still like some to-do list stuff. Like I still have to revise this freaking part a little bit. But yeah. Especially this one was kind of lazily made. You see like the lines, I use text objects for this. It's kind of lazily made, right? I'm not in the mood. We have Easter and we have geography homework. What? You have to deal with geography homework for Easter? That sucks. Hello Sunflower, hello. Okay. Save the level, okay. I saved the level. Actually, let me check my journal real quick. Oh my god, I have so many freaking Chrome tabs. Today is day 407. And it's on April. Actually, no, it's on 21st. There we go. I was going to stream. I did not. I did not write the last 3 days. My bad. What's a video about D-level names? Pretty neat. Hell yeah. My parent. Oh my god. Understandable. I don't know, man. It kind of felt systematic though. Alright, let me turn on log delta because I'm gonna have to turn it on. So yeah. To the cool 100 objects level. Hello LBRT. The journal is kind of growing, yes. Alright. If I 7 play. Okay, here we go. Do I have noise suppression on my mic? I don't. Okay, I don't think I have noise suppression on my mic. Okay, so here, this is what I'm gonna have to start working on. Oh, I already added something over there. Chat. I worked on this yesterday. This is my off-stream progress I was just setting up like some like trigger stuff on the 90-second duel. This is what I was doing. This is what I did yesterday. Oh my god. My parents liking to watch me is random. Some days they will be most caring and loving parents, giving money, being nice. Bro, isn't that like bipolar parents? Oh, why am I getting off frames? What did I do? Or maybe just Twitch being Twitch again. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. If I'm dropping frames on Twitch, if I go to my YouTube and it says something like unstable connection on YouTube, then it's my internet. I've done a decent amount of revision and exam practice. Oh yeah, hopefully. Hello, D-Man. So here, right? Basically, I was thinking about implementing 60 switching style. So if you have played Dark Odyssey before, on the second duel, like after the second duel, there was like a switching part. So I want to do the same thing. I want to do the same thing with that, but it's still a duel. It's still a Rainbow Duel. So I haven't really revised the gameplay yet, but yeah. But so far, this is what I have. Yeah, there you go. So you see like each pulse that you see like on the background, like I placed a bunch of toggle triggers here, and the whole point of this is to toggle between parts, right? The purpose of this is to toggle between parts. So you're gonna have like a part 1 and then switch to part 2, part 3, part 4, and it flashes through all the parts, right? In order. So I thought, okay, let me do like some basic work on this. I'm not gonna jump straight up to working on this yet, but at least it's progress. You know, I don't have to set this up later because it's already set up a long time ago. But yeah, the groups, I use some random like not next 3 groups because the next 3 is completely different. It's 5 now. So I use the number 700 because I'm pretty sure 700 is not used ever. And by the time I would be done on the first copy and the second copy, like I would be done, right? And then I'm gonna be working on the third copy, and I would be somewhere like my group users would be somewhere around 500 groups used, and then I can rearrange this later if I need it. So yeah. Yeah, I did record a macro. Yeah, I had an on-set copy. What else I could do? I want to use my own deco. Well, most levels are going to use my own deco. There are going to be some parts that are going to be like a reference to my older levels. And also, I think this whole segment, right, is 30 seconds long. But then I'm kind of thinking, right? Like, let's say if one part is going to take 500 objects, just 500 objects. That doesn't seem like a lot, but if I go to like calculator, for example, 500 times 60 is 30k. 30k objects. I was like, bro, 250 objects. I don't want to make the parts too empty. Oh, we already have the first bang of the day. That's great. But yeah, I mean, I can use 250 objects to conform to the 20k objects a minute rule, or 10k. No, I have to use 166 objects. Like if I use 166 and then 60 styles, that is under 10k. But man, wait, I thought every end is top 4. Like it's placed at 4, right? You don't know how my geography teacher is so strict. If I finish my homework before doing it after school, but I hate like this. Sometimes like super strict teachers is what why I kinda hate school-ish. But yeah. Oh, whoops, why did I click on... No, I'm sorry about that. Okay. It's at 4. Yeah, it's at 4. Why you guys say it's at 3? So yeah, I did this because I was kind of bored. I didn't really feel like working on the... I didn't really feel like working on this, but I think it's time for me to work on this now. I got 110 out of 500. Are you using platformer save for that? Are you using persistent checkpoints? Like, is the node gonna affect you in any way, by the way? Oblivion remaster tomorrow? Hell yeah. Dude, I found out about... Okay, you guys, we've been following Nintendo stuff, right? We've been following Nintendo stuff, and yesterday, you know what? I'm bored. Let's check out what PlayStation has been doing. Like, I went to the channel and I look at the videos and I was like, oh my god. Like, dude, they have so many more freaking games. Like, in the past, like, few months. They have so many freaking games than, I don't know, the Nintendo Switch. They have so many indies, but even then, most of this you can play on Steam, probably. Unbeatable Spotter, the game where music is illegal and you do crimes. Wait, actually? Wait, what? That's wild. So yeah, dude, you see a bunch of freaking indie games here. Where's Unbeatable? Did I miss it? That's what Unbeatable? Okay, wow. I don't see this on Nintendo Switch. I just don't think I see this on, like, even Switch 2. How World of Good 2? Well, you have like cross. I'm guessing cross thing, like that you control the cursor with a joystick. It's the demo still, right? It's the demo. Okay. But yeah. The trailer's around the top since the PlayStation posted it. Yeah, there's a demo. Like I believe 97% of all the games on I see on the PlayStation channel, they are on Steam. They have to be on Steam. That means they are on PC, right? Like you don't need, because the thing is with the problem with PS5 is that there is a lack of exclusive. Like Nintendo has a lot of exclusives, so much exclusive. They have a very strong like the Mario franchise is super strong. Like the Mario franchise is huge, right? Not only that, they also have the sub franchises. They have the Princess Peach, they have Donkey Kong, they have Yoshi, they have Toad. They have like sub games that is not necessarily Mario related. There are some PS5 only games though. Although it's kind of rare. Oh, there's some PS5 exclusives. The only one I know is freaking Astro Ball and Demon Souls. That's it. I don't know if there's any AAA, not AAA, maybe like AA or indie games that are you know, that are indies. 120 more streams, yeah. The thing is, it's not just the amount of streams. You also need to like count how many, how long I stream each stream, right? That needs to be counted for as well. Alright, it's time to work on this. I'm gonna make a cut here. No, I'm done. I'm done with the gameplay and the UFO part, so I'm just making structures for it. Hello, KT Pag. World of Good too, yeah. It's a lot more. Well, a lot more mentioned, right? I probably should play some like obscure games that I'm, you know what, that I'm kind of interested. Like low key, I should try some non-mainstream games that may be interesting, and find out is it peak or not, or maybe and then, dude, I'm gonna find some hidden gem, and I'm gonna wonder why don't people talk about this? Like what? It's super underrated. There are probably like thousands of games that you guys haven't really found out. And you may not know, and you may not realize that it's kinda underrated. To save. Redeem then. Use the redemption, bro. Okay. So I'm gonna slow this down. I have lock delta, right? Do I move this down? I feel like I'm moving this down just a little bit. No, I'm nerfing this freaking part. I'm nerfing this structure. Moving it down a little bit like that. I mean, to to mitigate that, you just have to click late, I guess. My teachers once said to a whole class to stay after class for another 1 hour, even me, just because we didn't do a homework in time. Yeah. I guess the reasoning for a strict parent is to enforce discipline, right? That's like the whole reasoning. It moves up a little bit. Okay. I got an idea. So here's what I will do. Okay. I'm gonna expand on this. The idea is that I want the vertical electricities to have its own group. So this is gonna have its own group. The herbs is gonna have its own group. This is also gonna have its own group. That's the plan, chat. That's what I'm gonna be doing. And yeah. I have to figure things out. Okay, this is what I have to do. Like that. Anyways. What does that remind you of 31%? Do you have a problem with it? Did you have a problem with the 31% UFO in that Odyssey? I can't recall you had a similar problem before, right? Alright, so 360. Yeah. And then this. Let's make it 61. 361. I had a problem with it. Oh, that's weird. I watched other people play that Odyssey a long time ago and they didn't have a problem with it. That's weird. Like I don't know what to click. I don't know what you do for that. You got a note. Bro, at this point, you will get a note for breathing. For attending to school, you will get a note for just attending to class. Like a normal person, and then you will get freaking warning. I don't know, man. This world is cruel, right? We have come to learn about the fact that the world is cruel at this point, because no matter what you do, and the thing is, like, dude, I remember back in school, I have to go to this experience, right? Like, oh yeah, because you have to be prepared for the workforce, you know. You have to be, like, in school, people, they tell you have to be prepared for the work environment. Like, obviously, like, we don't appreciate toxic work environment. Like, I don't want that to be the stigma, and people need to, like, stand up and speak up about it. Oh, that's I'm gonna have to ban someone from breaking YouTube's TOS. Yeah. You have to be over 13 to use YouTube, you know? That you have to be over 13 to have a YouTube account. It got consistent at the beginning, it was rough, yeah. You haven't, I don't know how you learned it. Like, what, like I don't know what made it so inconsistent for you. But, yeah. At least you got it. Hello, Hazel. Hazel, not Hazel. I call you Hazel because why not? But yeah, like, toxic workplace is like, people don't really like, right? But back then, like, people have been telling you, I don't know, man. Like, if people are telling you that, oh, you have to deal with the toxic mentality of the world, I mean, we just have to be prepared for it and know how to handle it, but it doesn't excuse it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, maybe someone's teaching you the reality of the world, okay, yeah. But the thing is, they are doing it in a way that is like, oh yeah, this world is evil, deal with it. Like, they're not being helpful about it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like people are telling you to KYS, and then someone else is just be like, yeah, just deal with it. Like, they're I don't know, they're not really being helpful. It sucks, really, right? Yeah, they didn't do anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, you didn't do anything. Like, at this point, you get a note for breeding. You get a note for, like, okay, back in my high school, alright? I believe in my high school, we had a thing where if you just entered high school, there is this, like, thing called, I don't remember what it's called, but, dude, the seniors are, like, testing the juniors, you know? Like, they had to wear a specific thing, like, the whole, I don't really understand how, I don't really know how to explain it, but, like, yeah, like, they're making you do things to get you prepared for you know, for a better mentality, I guess. But some seniors, they abuse that to like to make pranks or to make them do super stupid things. Like making a content on TikTok, like, bro, you have to introduce yourself and make a TikTok short about it. Water, I did the thing. Water, I did the thing that I was talking about yesterday. Did you see the bottom right corner? But yeah. Yeah, at least you forgot consistent. At least it is consistent for you now. So 361. Alright. It's there now. I mean, it's a bit small. It's a bit hard to see, but it's there. The level is coming along pretty alright. I think because today is a business day. Oh my god. Hopefully I should get a paycheck by now, because I want to buy the PS5 before the prices went up. Or maybe like if I really don't have enough for the PS5 yet, I can just wait another freaking month, another paycheck. I have to wait for a whole freaking month for the paycheck. I love waiting for paychecks. Okay, this one, I'm gonna be so quick about this. Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Yeah, as I wanna play Astro Bot during like summertime. But the thing is, I wanna play Deltarune first, right? I wanna play Deltarune first, finish all the chapters, and then we're playing Astro Bot. And then from that, well, I wanna finish all my freaking games, right? So. Dude, I went to this guy's channel, and dude, this guy uploads so many freaking videos. This channel, they upload so many videos compared to like Nintendo of America, right? Oh hey, there's this game. There's this game I have seen on Nintendo before. Cool that they announced it here. Like even on PlayStation, they have like a Nintendo Direct equivalent, but not many people talk about it. Maybe I should watch whatever like state of play that's happening. I should probably watch that as well. It's not as hype as Nintendo Direct, but come on, guys. You have donation alerts? I do. Like, it's basically required, as a streamer, it's basically required to have freaking alerts, bro. Basically required. Like, if you don't have alerts, what are you doing? All them teachers do not let us go to toilet and say stuff like, why didn't you go a break? Yeah. You know what? There's screw schools, bro. Why don't we just resort to like online learning? You know? No, I have not completed chapter 1 and 2. I haven't even played it. Which is obviously, I'm gonna be waiting until the full game comes out, then I'm playing chapter 1. You may be like, oh, but the demo is out, but why don't you play the demo now? Nah, nope, no. Oh, you know what? Let's see if this works. It works! Oh my god, genius. I forgot to do the pin message thingy. By the way, mods, I think you can do the pin. No, I don't think mods can. Can you? Let me log on to Nightbot. If I go to can I log in between? The thing is, no connections. What the heck? Oh, that's account settings. Okay. If I go to pin RT, right? Okay, mods can use the pin RT command. Okay. The thing is, I still have to pin it. I don't think mods can even pin message on YouTube. Blue Sky is adding verification that's non-paid. So yes. Base, honestly. Oh my god, ad break. Yay, ads. Anyways. Do we even need this? They're gonna be barely off screen. Anyways. Now for the orbs. Alright, so for the orbs, it has to fall down very rapidly, like 24. And then 60, it's gonna be epic. Epic Games. Alright. You know what I'm forgetting? Pink. Not pink. Pink. Yeah, pink. Pink orbs. Oh, I'm forgetting this, bro. Gotta put that in here. And it's 360. I gotta add that in here. And we're doing a test. Actually, yeah, let's do a test. So we're gonna verify that the groups are correct first. So 360 orbs, yes, correct. 361, it's this one over here. Okay, that seems about right. What about 359? Alright, that's good too. So we save and play. I made my own gameplay for between a sneak peek 4 and 90-second duel. Okay. Alright, note. Move this up by like another half a block. And then move this down by half a block. Simple as that. So if we do 361 and we move them half a block and we do some testing. I should place a new start pause. You know what? I'm placing a new start pause. I'm thinking about it. Alright, so we're placing a new start pause here. We're placing a new start pause here. If I can... There's a start pause. We're placing the new start pause over here. By the way, chat, does anyone understand the channel and the order system? More specifically, the order system. I kind of understood the channel system. But yeah. Ooh, can I like move them all a bit here? I have ignore damage on. Maybe I should disable that. Seven play. Okay, we move up a little bit. Oh, YouTube card limit. I get your. Oh. Has anyone ever messed around with it? Because I understand the channel system, but not the order. Like, what is it even used for? Why is it there? What's the point of it? Because I just don't understand, right? Next is I'm gonna have to make I have to make the laser for this next. Oh boy. This one's going to be very tricky because like it's possible to just, you know, die to like, oh, you touch this laser or something. It's possible. So let me show you, right? Let me show you what I'm talking about. If I open up 2.2, oh my god, the game closes so much quicker. So like, quest check, done. It is done. I did the quest, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, what I'm talking about is here, right? So I go to the testing project, and here, right? I'm gonna place a color trigger background, and for 0, so it changes instantly. It becomes red, right? So whenever you pass, whenever the player, I'm gonna be using this object, this, right? I can visualize this better now. So whenever the player passes through, like here, it becomes red. But then, if I go to edit group and you see the values here, right? If I set this to 1, you can see the background is not red anymore. The background is not red. That's because apparently you need to use the arrow trigger to change channels. Right? I think this is the only way to change channel. You don't have to do anything, you just make it channel only, and then you make it target channel 1. And as you can see, the background changes. The background color just changes to red. Teleports can... I don't think teleports can change channel, can they? Like, if you mean teleport trigger, I tried this. There is no option to, like, it targets group ID, but I don't know if there's an option to target channels. Like, I don't see it. If it's a thing, I don't see it. That's, if you're talking, let's say if you're talking about the teleport portals, link, unlink, unlink. So let's do the unlink ones, right? Edit special. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Teleport portals and teleport triggers cannot have, I cannot change channels. Only with this trigger here, where you can change channels. So here, right? This other box, this is the order. Not to be confused with the order, but yeah, this is the order value. And I don't understand what it means. Like, what's the use case? Has someone ever tried it? I understand the channel system, right? Like, it can be used as a way to, like, to work around the music sync issue when you use, like, Teleport X. I don't know what the other box does. I tried, like, if you look at the GD editor, which I'm gonna open up here, right? I'm gonna Control F, order, and then I'm just gonna scroll down. That's order sensitive. No, that's not. That's the layer. That's the order. ORD. So here, right? This option only appears for gameplay objects and triggers. It says an order in which the objects get activated. I messed around with this yesterday, and it didn't make any difference. Like, it didn't make any difference at all. I know about the channel because I use the, I'm not in the editor lump file, but yeah. So ORD, is there any mention of ORD? Start post target order. Wait. Maybe it is used in conjunction with start poses? I haven't messed around with this part just yet, but if someone figured it out, like the use case for order, for the order, the target order, let me know. That are used to activate gameplay objects on a specific order. Is it used in conjunction? Exclusive reverse order. I don't think, yeah. Offset. Okay, so this is the channel, right? So here, when it comes to the channel system, do they even explain what order even means? No, they don't. That's useful, so then setting the order in which triggers are placed in the same place that are activated. Let me try then. Hold on. Let me try. So let's say, alright, I'm gonna have a red and a green at the same time. You can see it is now green. They are in the same X position. So if I change this to 1, it didn't make any difference. Why did it not make a difference? Wait, it did? Did it? So this is 2. So the red, wait, I think it did. I think it did. You can see the background color is red. Because I set the order to 2. If I swap the order, so this is 1, and then this is 2, so what happens? It's green. Interesting. I think it may be low-key useful in like a very rare cases where you don't want to move the trigger in like horizontally because of the way it works. You don't really want to move it horizontally. Higher number is higher priority. What's the point? I have no idea. Okay. I'm gonna try like using spawn. So let's say we have. I keep on using this example. Yellow, right? And this is going to be spawn. No multi, right? Group ID 1 and 1, like this, right? See what happens, right? See what happens if I just play. Okay. You can see that the if they are on the same order, is it random? Because I don't know, right? It always seems to be yellow. See, if I play test in the editor, it is yellow. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to 1. Why is it still white? Oh, what? Not white, yellow. I'm colorblind. No, I'm not. I just spoke too much. What if this is 2? This is red, and then this is 1. This should be 1. Does it make a difference? What? It just doesn't work consistently. By that logic, because this is on the higher order, therefore, what if I swap this? What if I swap this? Does it work? No, it doesn't. And no, these are not spawn ordered. These are not spawn ordered. Like, this is unchecked. If I, oh my god, wait. Wait, what? Bro, I checked spawn. Wait, what? I checked spawn. Sort groups. Make sure that the spawn groups are triggered in the correct order left to right. I have it unchecked. Oh, you guys can't see it very well, but dude, my screen is glitching. Multi. Like, it's only activated once. I don't think it does anything. Do you see the flickering now, chat? That's weird. This is the yellow. Okay, wait. So this is on 2. What if this is on, what if the red is on 2? Does it make a difference? No, it doesn't. It does now? Wait, does it actually make a difference? No, it doesn't. I don't understand, bro. The ordering system is just what? Seems like I think it seems to only work if this, right? For example, if the background is on the it seems to only work. So here, if they don't have any order, you can see that we have yellow. Okay, I'm gonna change this to 1. I don't think you can. This has to be absolute values. Okay, so this is 1. So if I save and play, it's red now. But in the editor, it's still freaking. It's wait, what? Does it not update? Why is it red in the editor? If I go to 2, if I save and exit and restart, it's yellow. So it doesn't update. Interesting. I guess order doesn't work on triggers that are marked as spawn trigger, which kind of makes no sense to me, bro. It makes no sense, right? But I can see why this may be useful. This may be kind of useful on trying to fix bugs. So yeah, the order thing maybe I think may only be useful when with fixing bugs with triggers. Like that's like the only thing I can come up with. But yeah. Anyways, placing this freaking alright. I'm gonna have to go to 2.1 now. I need to build more levels. Yeah, 2.2 is weird, right? And I'm just used to the 2.1, bro. I'm just so used to it. Doc Delta, yay. Alright. Okay, we copy the hitbox. Yeah. No, it's okay, Sharp Black. It's okay. I don't mind some vents in chat. I don't mind if you vent for a little bit, as long as the vents are reasonable and it's not like a very heavy topic. I don't mind, right? Like if you're venting about, if your vent kinda like it has to be situational, right? Like obviously you don't want to vent about like depression stuff in chat because I don't want the mood to be brought down. Like it's going to bring down the mood for anyone else. Like for that, I think it's best to just take it in a private manner. But if you're venting about like some infuriating experiences, you can here. Oh, hello, Salinas. Hello, Johnson. How do you change the update? I just did. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Okay. How many times have you typed FAQ? I can check in the. I can probably check in the thing, maybe. I can check Nightbot. Alright. It has to lower or for higher priority. No. The higher, I'm pretty sure the higher number means higher priority. That's usually what it means. For spawn triggers, it might be based on the X position, I guess. I don't even have spawn ordered. I don't even have spawn ordered. In theory, right? In theory, it should spawn. It should call every single trigger wherever they are in, like, that are in the same group, right? So let's say, oh, this has group ID 6. No, actually no, group ID 6 here. I assign group ID 6 into these two triggers. They are hidden. Well, you get the idea, right? I assign group ID 6. So a spawn here. I place a spawn here. It should call here, this and this both at the same time, same frame. It should call like both of this and just do their own thing at the same time, even though they are in a different X position. Right? That's basic. That's just how spawn triggers work. Computationally, it's impossible to call. So other I mess around with the order system. Like you have the channel and the order. So you go to here, right? Because I'm in 2.1. You have this value on the right. This is the channel, and then this is the order, right? This is channel, this is order. I know the channel system works, but the order is kind of a little bit confusing. I figured it out, but there are like quirks I learned, and the fact that they can't be used if they are triggered with a spawn trigger. Like without spawn order, like the weirdest thing is that. Hello, El Neil. Thank you for the gifted sub. You forgot that half sub. Oof. Even like, it's weird, right? Because they are still spawned from left to right. Even though like it has to be on the same, like, they start doing this task on like the same time. Maybe like make it different by like one frame or something. Or one tick. Like it's an unintuitive design, you know. I did mess around with the order, like with just here, like basically by changing the background. Oh god. Here. And then I change to yellow. Here, right? I changed the order to here, and it works fine. It does what it's intended. But when it's used with a spawn trigger, it doesn't work. Once the list at the same thick. Huh. But yeah. And also about the channel the channel order thing. I think it can be useful for like I think the channel system can be used to like make a music sync like in start pause and stuff. But there are some people who like I watched Jam Attack building the disabled friend level, right? And they had to like when they are doing the static camera part, like I believe it's this. Like you could just use in theory you could just use teleport X, right? And it would be way more optimized that way. But yeah, they had to copy paste here, copy paste the gameplay. I mean, it looks seamless. It looks like you're teleporting X, but like it's a little bit unoptimized. But at least I don't have to deal with music sync issue, because there might be some complications with the music sync stuff, which I understand. But even then, I think you can just like, okay, if you use teleport X, and then like if you do some careful calculation, you can just like teleport all the way back to normal after that. That's probably what I would do. But yeah. This one doesn't even have a thing. Okay. Dual ships? Oh, where? In what part real travel has dual ships? Oh! Are you talking about the one in Sneak Peek 3? It's Violet. It's not a freaking nap. It's a sleep. I did a 6-hour sleep as well. Back really bored. Do you have some money laying around? Just if you have some spare money to buy, what I will do is just go and play random indie games on like Steam or PlayStation, bro. That's probably what I would do. The problem, however, is not everyone has money, which is understandable. This has to go down. Yeah, it has to go down. So for this, I'm just gonna... Holy.
I know play indie game.
Violet, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Apparently the order the spawn triggers are run is different in the editor playtest. At least from what I've seen 2.2. $120 I'm collecting for shoes. Ooh. Were you saving up money for to buy shoes? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, Xylem, yes. I love that part. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Oh god, this one's overlapping. Okay. Okay, chat. Question. Does anyone know BMS? Right? What is your favorite BMS music? What I'm talking about, so basically, there is like a long time ago I watched several music not watch. I watched a music video, right? It's a music video of some songs you may have you are familiar with. But for example, songs like Mope Mope, like the peaceful song, that's a BMS song, fun fact. Nelf, that is a BMS song. A Ben Dragon or Rain Shower or like some Japanese, that's also a BMS song. But there are like so many other BMS songs other than Nelf and Mope Mope or Marinol or any Leaf music. Some Leaf music are like BMS, but yeah. Some Frams music are also from BMS. I watched like the music video of it, and yeah, that BMS. There's probably some like really obscure BMS songs that people don't really talk about. Oh yeah, Excise also for some of the Excise songs are also from BMS. I listen to a lot of music but never heard of BMS. Not of this. Dude, you guys are missing out, holy. I think yeah, Boot of Fighters. Yeah, that thing, right? Like if you see like videos that has like G2R or Bofu Boost of Fighters Ultimate. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Oh. It's 362. Finally, we're making progress. Oh my god. It's been a long freaking time. Do I just resort to just soul blades here? I'm thinking, what if I just resort to soul blades? Okay, so 362. This needs to be 14. Yeah, they're Japanese, yes. Dude, if you want to make the levels, the BMS like music videos, like they are great source of inspiration, bro. Yeah, some iconic rhythm game songs like Nelf, yes. It originated from that, yes. It's 360. And I'm like, hey, holy, this is just 5. Should I study for tomorrow's exam? Why do you ask? Do you want to pass the test or not? Do you even know what to do? Like, why are you asking random people if you should do something? It's your life. Do whatever you want with your life. If you pass, that's on you. If you fail, that's on you. I'm not responsible for your actions. I think it's fun. Hey, random bunch of people on the internet, can you make an important life decision for me? What can possibly go wrong? So true, bro. Like, next thing they're gonna do is they're gonna blame me for not answering that question. Like, bro, what? I love randomly cutting nails in the middle of my stream, bro. seems fine, I think. $362, okay. Alright. If I alright, I'll give you. I got you, bro. Another demon. Oh boy. Wait, it's got a thumbnail. Wait, this has to be sent, right? This has to be sent before. Right, this got downloads. So this better be good, right? Or better be decent enough. I forgot to close. Damn. There, I meant to I didn't. I forgot to close. VLC, my bad. Anyways. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, I have hitboxes on. Okay, actually, I'm turning off checkpoints. Oh my god, this song. Okay. What the? Okay. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I did a lot. Oh, that's a decent level. That is a. That's a demon. Wait, why did you request 10 star? Wait, is this a demon? Yeah, no, it's unrated. The reason why this says demon because they requested 10 stars. So let's check this out, right? I mean, I'm guessing it's probably gonna be easy demon, but yeah, it's half decent, right? I'll give it a star rating. I'm giving this a star rating. I think it makes sense. Yeah, that's a mod. Here, right? I'm just gonna check. Cause I believe it's got download, so it has to be sent before. So, here. Thank God there's no any gore or like jump scare elements in this. That's good, right? That's good. I don't know, it just gives Halloween vibes. Okay. Design looks dated, right? Something that probably creators would make in like 2018, 2019, right? This is something that creators would make in 2018 and or 2019, something like this, right? It's a little bit dated. It looks dated. Like, it looks old, right? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if that's what you're going for. I don't know what the style you're going for this, but yeah, this looks like an early 2.1. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, like early 2.1 style. And I think you put a bit of emphasis on like the lyrics and stuff. And okay, it seems to be getting a little bit better. This it's having like different styles. Okay, I can see you try to incorporate like some similar theme designs, right? Well, each other part, it doesn't, like, it's pretty much just a random part with almost no progression. The structuring seems like they kind of lack variety in a way. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a design level, so what do you expect, right? So yeah, so you basically, this is probably like an example of you decorate from a layout without incorporating like the ideas, and like there's a lack of like variety in the design here, pretty much, right? The gameplay is also pretty decent. Like, it's not outstanding. It may be okay. I think it's okay, right? It's okay, but it's just not the best, right? I think this is probably qualified for a star rate. The block designs here are okay. This is probably, this looks like probably the best part. But yeah, there's so much more potential with this. There is so much more potential. I like that you actually put some effort into the background on top of the block design or the foreground. But yeah, I feel like this could have been a lot more themed to the scary part of it, because like from the last part, it kind of loses the scary aspect of it. Like, it's starting to lose. This one here, it's not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you went through a lot of thought process or creative process. But yeah, I think this level. Ooh, how much did you use for this? 32 for, wait, what? 32 for a cobweb? I'm guessing these are list 1 lines. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright. But yeah, I mean, here, like, for example, on the glass, like, I can see some effort being put here. Right? Like, which is good. That there is a bit of creative aspect in this one, right? Like, I want to see more of creative stuff being done for the rest. Like here, like the design's pretty good. Yeah. I don't really know much else to explain, but yeah. I think having more variety would be nice. Like, the beginning is also, yeah. But it just looks old. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks old. This one, more specifically, like, it's more design-ish. It's not more themed. This one is kind of close to being themed. It's got the eyes inside of the block, but yeah. I feel like because of you using the 2.1, it just looks old. Like, the only 2.1 base, and you put like a high contrast in the texture. It just It makes it look very old. Yeah. But it's not that bad. This probably has the most scary aspect. I feel like it would be nice to incorporate more like Halloweeny stuff into the level. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about this. Oh, LDM 25k. You did something with LDM as well. So yeah, good job. I hope this gets rated. Maybe there's a good chance this will be featured, but I don't think this will be epic or legendary. There's no way, right? Like, legendary is out of the question. But yeah, if you like, this might get featured if you're very lucky. Who knows what Wrapped will do? But yeah, check if this creator has. No, they don't. They don't have creator points. But yeah, they don't have creator points, so this may be the first rate. But one thing I'm gonna tell you is the rating system are divided pretty much, right? There are times when Wrapped will do a wave of rating non-demons for classics, non-demons for platformers, demons for classic, and demons for platformer. That includes from easy demon to extremes. So yeah, there you go. Welcome back. Alright, time to build. That's a demon. Yeah, that's a mod. Normally, I think because of the way it may be insane. It looks insane, but normally, but because I have a mod that replaces the demon the difficulty with the ones that creator suggested. But yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. I know, let's have it going. Not Delta. That's weird. Wait, what? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay. That seems to work better. And now do this. Okay. Do I just do this instead? I probably do, yeah. Do you currently have any idea that you currently have that you want to do after real travel? Consider you have the idea for this since for this level back in 2023, this wouldn't be impossible. So yes, there's so many, by the way. There's just so many, right? I wanna make a 2-player level. I wanna make like this is before 2.2 was even out, right? I was thinking about making a fully mirrored level. So I wanna make a level where the entirety of the level is mirrored. With a mirror portal from the time machine level, right? This one, right? Like to just give a different experience with beating levels. But the catch is that I want the level to still be good, right? It's not like the hell like levels or anything like that. Just a normal, really good level that just happens to be mirrored. You have to read from left to right instead of right to left. Yeah, you're going to the left instead of just going to the right, which I think is going to be a pretty interesting experience, but yeah, I've spent too long on this freaking project, man. That class I did yesterday. I remember the first time I played Future Fun was funny. Oh, I see. I mean, if you do deleting off from the servers, then the level is pretty much dead. I don't think it would be accessible by any means anymore. What? That's a... This duplicate I just found out. Hello GDJ. Hello Skywalker. I'm playing this Lost Existence in practice. Prac 6. Is that the core work or... Oh, that's the gameplay building. So right now I'm in the phase. I built the gameplay. I wanna do the grouping work. So basically the gameplay revolves around movements, right? Especially movements to the beat, which will make like a pretty interesting looking experience. So making gameplays is going to require more complexity than the usual. Like if you see like other creators make levels, like they make levels by like, you know, testing a bunch of stuff, but what I have to do here is I have to assign one group to one structure and then test out the movements. You see like I have a bunch of triggers being placed here. Like I have a lot of them. And the purpose is to move each structure to the beat. I have so many of them laying around. after I'm done with the gameplay, I'm gonna be testing for things like, does the structure look good? Does it look like there's any cutoff? But yeah, I wanna do things like, okay, since I wanna make this sort of like factory themed-ish, like not 100%, but it's going to be something similar. I gotta add like small bits of elements and then add things up. And this is just what happens, right? Like what I make, it looks like a nothing burger, but then eventually it's gonna end up looking peak. That's just usually how the whole process works. Like this, for example, like people used to dub about this freaking part, and then it just looks really cool in the end. But yeah, I'm gonna this will be showcased in the sneak peek 5, so please wait for that. A lot of trial and error work with the move triggers, basically. Yes. Because when it comes to testing, oh god, what did I place a mirror portal? You have to test for like, does it conflict with the gameplay? Does it make the level impossible? There's so many things to adjust. Like I have to do a bunch of testing, like in the editor or in the actual level. So yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's manageable. And the concept here is, instead of spikes, I'm using electricity as a killer object, along with some saw blades or gears. And I thought this would be kind of interesting, so I'm trying it out. This one I'm kinda like a little bit freestyling with my design. Like I didn't really go for like a specific theme. One, two, three. Wait, one. Yeah, that's good. That seems good. Okay. Yes, I'm planning on remaking the block meta. Yesterday, I was thinking about like cleaning up. So I go to the main copy. I was thinking about cleaning this part up. Basically, I have to delete like this part. Well, basically for like reworking on this part. And yeah, a lot of things are going to be redone. Like this, for example, this blocks thing. I kind of like it, but it feels out of place. Like the issue is just that it lacks movement. That's the issue. It lacks movement. I think the boss part is, this one's fine, right? This one is fine, but from the criticism that I saw, it probably needs stronger pulses and maybe some more gameplay adjustments, maybe a little bit. But I think this part is probably fine. I mean, this part is still unique overall, right? I think, yeah, the bar spot is fine. This ones I'm going to rework. I was thinking, what if I make like a continuation? I gotta try like some slightly different, but it's nothing too different from the previous part. But it's still going to involve a lot of movements. So this one, it pretty much involves follow player Y and the follow trigger. Like I had to painstakingly like make this. Like it's a very painful process, but it's, oh my god. The thing is, like, if I want to make some movements with it, like, I don't know how I'm going to just, like, I have to remake it from scratch with new block designs. Like, I don't think that will work. Like, I have to make, basically I have to make new gameplay. Right? This part is fine. This part is probably one of the best. The only thing I'm gonna have to remake is this whole part. So 28, no, 27, yeah, 27 all the way to 31. This I have to remake, and then after this, there will be the 30-second duel part, which I haven't really merged into the level yet. But yeah, that, and I may have to improve something within the 8%. This part I may need to change stuff in a way. It looks okay at a first glance, but I feel like the background needs to change a bit, because the problem is that it looks too basic. Like, the background is too basic. I reckon I could probably enhance this part in a way. Yeah, the waterfall one looks fine, but there's a way to enhance this freaking part. It's literally at 0%, right? It's at 0%. This part is completely fine, even though this is like really empty. Like, background wise, it's just got glass, piece of glass just going across the screen. That's it. It's just like that for the entire, like, first 10%. But yeah, this is like the calmest part of the song. It's at the very beginning, and then it starts to build up a little bit, and then you get to the drop, right? So this is the first drop. That it goes a lot of chaos. You see like a bunch of random objects flying around. Remember when I was working on this part and Wrapped Up came into my stream? Wrapped Up joined my stream, bro. I was in the middle of working on this part. This part, I gotta say, this took me a lot of effort to make as well. Because, yeah, this one, I focused on, like, as well. Like, I don't really focus, this doesn't look good on screenshot, obviously. It doesn't look very good on static picture, but I added textures, so it's gonna have a lot of movement. And, yeah, when you're playing it, like, you're not really going to focus on the texture, you're just focusing on gameplay, right? And yeah, I came up with like 3 layers of parallax in the gameplay layer. So yeah, you can hit any of this. I thought like, it sounds kind of dumb, but it just looks cool. Does anyone still remember when I was working on this? This part is also not as good. But I reckon I can probably enhance it in some way. But yeah, that's all I have to say. I'm just giving feedback to my own stuff, bro. I don't know. It's weird, right? It's just weird. I love giving feedback to myself. I haven't really done anything. You can see the undo button is disabled. That means I can just exit without saving. Just don't worry about it. Yep. Like, remember when Robtop joined my stream and then 30 minutes later, he dropped like a little hint? You should do more of that, bro. And yes, so far it's the 3rd time that Robtop joined my stream. Ever. Like, I remember first time Robtop joined my stream when I was making Arrow, and then I was making Monolithos, and then here. We got official Robtop blessing. If I remember correctly, if I go back to my journal again, if I Ctrl F, tap in Robtop, it's on day 229. And I streamed for 11 hours, apparently. Huh? How did I stream for that long? Oh, listen. Dude, imagine... Once I'm done with this whole journal, like, it's gonna be interesting to see how AI is going to summarize this. Like, imagine, like, how is AI going to summarize this whole freaking journal? AI can't summarize this, is too long. I don't, yeah, I know, honestly, that's probably true. I don't think they can summarize that. It's too long. Found it. Yes, I did. I did it like 3 weeks ago though. 2 weeks, actually 2 weeks. Never mind, 2 weeks. Yeah, it's way better. It kinda didn't matter though because, well, I didn't really get much views, but hey, finally did it at least. Okay, that looks much better here. You mean 30? Okay. No. Here. Let's measure from like... Okay. We cut this one down. I just need to set the movements. I gotta start putting gears here. After that, that's it. Then we're pretty much done. So here, I'm going to the main copy. So here, right? 31%, all the way to 36%. Yeah, 36%. And then, whoa, 45%. Okay. I'm guessing at 44 to 46 there may be like small dual sections. And then after that, the next dual is probably gonna be at 73. 73 all the way to 90%. And this is the last dual. Yeah. Man. By the time I finish this project, dude, it's going to be insane. Maybe for the tornado dual part, the white part of the hazard lines can have different colors. Not like changing colors, but it's supposed to be different. I don't want to do dual. I don't want to do duals on the first part just yet. I want to do like non. I mean, I would be down to do like HSV variation on that, but I don't know about Rainbow. Rainbow just, maybe I'm gonna have some variations of HSV variations, but that's all I can probably do. No, I'm just focusing on my own thing. I don't think you're getting unlucky, but okay. I mean, feel like, yeah, 73 to 90. Yes, that's the, like, with 2.1%, right? With 2.1%, it is like at it's at 73 to 90%. That's at 2.1%. But if let's say if I use something like Audacity, is there a way to measure, let's say I'm gonna open up, no. I'm gonna have to, hold on. 2.1. Wind glass, which is this one, right? Okay. I have to open this one. So I open up, is there a way to measure this with percentage? It's in frames. I don't know if there's a way to measure like length by with a percentage in Audacity. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, see, it says seconds, milliseconds, frames. Frequencies, plugins. But yeah, it starts here. Wait, I'm gonna have to assume it's at 70, like 80%. Like if we are using like the 2.2%, because it is time based, right? If you have to measure how long is this song again? Like how long is the song? Believe it's, oh my god, I hate this freaking program. Fourteen and 53 seconds. So let's say, okay, I think I know how to measure it. What I would do is I would put it here. And we are at 11:28. So we do calculator. I have to do this manually, right? So 11 times 60, that is 660, plus 28, 688. Divided by 900, we get 76%. 76.44. So the dual, like if we are using 2.2%, it's gonna start at 76%. In the 2.1%, it's gonna start at 73. So yeah, 76 all the way. I'm gonna have to like here. This is usually this is snaps. Okay, 1256, right? 12 times 60. 12 times 60. Oh my god. Plus 56 divided by 900. 86. Did I do the calculations correctly? 12 times 60, yes, that's plus 56. Interesting. So okay, if you are using 2.2 percentage, the part is gonna start at 76% and end at 86%. That is with 2.2 percentage. But with 2.1 percentage, it's gonna start at 73% and end at 90. Oh yeah. The last 10%, I don't know. The last 10% is actually like the last 14% with 2.2 percentage. But yeah, that's pretty much how I measure. So yeah, the math is to calculate where the part starts if we are using 2.2 percentage system. Because the way 2.2 percentage system works is by measuring how long it takes to verify the level. Like that is the only thing being taken into account. It's just how long it takes for you to verify the level. Right? In one attempt. In the same attempt, how long does it take? And now, this is like a sort of important question. Should I use the old system or should I use the new system when I'm verifying the level? The problem is here. If I upload the level, because, oh hey, I just verified the level. Right? I just verified the level. It's going to use the 2.2 percentage. You see, the problem is that if I want to force the game to just use 2.1, I want to force the game to just use 2.1 percentage system. The thing is that I don't think there's a way to do that without modifying the level file. I don't think there's a way to do that internally. Hello Eva, thank you so much for the 13 months. But yeah. The thing is, I need to modify the save file. So after I verify it, like, everyone's going to be so hyped. Like, they can't wait to see me upload the level. But it would be so weird if I have to modify the save file to just remove the time it takes to verify the levels, so that it defaults back to using 2.1%. See that, like, the problem with that, such system is that it's gonna, like, yeah, you're going from 0. Actually, that is, I don't know. Like, if I want to be safe, I'm just gonna go with the 2.2 system. I'm just going with the 2.2% system. I'm just gonna do that. However, I'm gonna make an unlisted copy of the start pause. Yeah. Along with the actual level, I wanna upload an unlisted copy of the start pause. I'm gonna have to specifically mention it in the description. On the do I make it unlisted or not unlisted? Maybe not unlisted is probably better because people can just, like, go there. I don't know. But I was low-key thinking, what if I make it unlisted? Like the thing is, you have to search by ID to get it. Because of so much complexity, that there's so many things that if you try to make your own copy, things are gonna break. Right? If you try to make your own copy of for start pause, it will break. A lot of things will break. So I want to make my own start pause. Hello, Mamoda. Thank you for the 10 bits. Real tough for SP. Does it fit? Does it even fit the card limit? Let me open up VSC. Alright. If I go to someone really set the level. Let's do that. Alright. Here, for example, alright. If I go to, like, real travel start pause. So how many characters? 21 selected? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It wouldn't fit. Cause the limit is 20. If I delete the start pause, then it would fit. Put a comment with the ID for the start pause version. Yeah. Yeah. 20 characters. Oh my god. I just have to do the space, which is not ideal, but that's the only way. The endings of your levels traumatized. Dude! I gotta show you guys this video. Hold on. Oh, this is really funny. Hold on. Dude, I gotta show you guys this video. But it's so stupid. Hold on. Give me a solid second. this video here. Hold on. Here. Guys, check this out. When I'm playing chess after die at 99 on virtual fun. Whoa. What? There's one more. Hold on. After this, there's one more here. There's one more. What's this?
He overreact?
What was that?
Join the Discord.
What was that? Wait, listen to this again. What is dude, what is this? Hold on, no, not this one.
Did he overreact?
Dude. What is this, bro? What is this even supposed to mean, dude?
Join the Discord, sir.
What is that even supposed to mean, bro? Bro, I don't understand, bro. I did. Yesterday, I when I was watching, I was like, whoa. People dying at 99, like, I swear, that's going to become a next meme now. No, I think they had to lower the volume down or something, probably. But yeah, that was just, what the freak? What even was that? What the thing, bro? I think the funnier one was when they died 99 and they just stopped playing chess. Dude, what's next? People die at 99 on Future Fun and then they're gonna start recording themselves touching grass. You know what? Wait, that might be a banger. That might be a banger. What if you die at 99% on Future Fun and you just record yourself, you go outside of your house and just touch grass immediately? Honestly, like, banger idea, like. Please. That's what they should do next. Someone gets 99 and gets kidnapped. Yeah, this is what happens when you get 99. This is why when you play Future Fun, do not get 99. You will be sent to hell. That's what happens. Someone died at 99. I showed you guys video proof of someone getting sent to hell for dying at 99. Oh my god, what is this freaking trend, dude? Some guy got Aqua 98, like, I started punching his table and sounded like he was shooting a gun. I don't blame them. What if you die at 99 in Future Funk, you die in real life? Dude, what would be a funny thing to do after getting 99 on Future Funk? Chat, what do you guys think? I was thinking calling 911, but I don't know. Maybe that's not like not a good idea. I believe people have called the hotline, you know? People have called the suicide hotline. I think that's probably like more understandable and more reasonable. I feel like calling 911 is like it would be really dumb to call 911 because you die at 99 in a video game. Like again, like I highly advise you guys to not do that because you just like you essentially you're just abusing 911 calls to make like you're making prank calls, right? Like I would advise you to not do that. You can't say the word on YouTube, you will get demonetized. Oh well. I guess I'm getting demonetized. Okay, but seriously, why can't you? I don't understand. Right? Wait, does getting 99? Wait, chat. Just getting 99 on Future Funk count for the achievement when you die at the end? Wait, remember the achievement you have to die at 99? Like in a level? Does it work with custom levels? Do I make it go down? I make it go down. Yeah? Okay. There should be man, if we can have like perma achievements in 96 or 95. No, it got nerfed to 95, which is weird. I feel like they should nerf it to just 98, but I feel like they probably should nerf it to just 90. No, they shouldn't nerf it. I think that should be a count for like. Dude, you know what I was thinking? You know what I'm thinking? What if they make an achievement that is tied to like one specific that's tied to the specific level? I'm not talking like gauntlets or anything, but you get icons or you get rewards for beating a specific level. Thoughts? I think it sounds like a pretty interesting idea. Like, let's say, like getting 99% on future funk should be like an achievement, right? That you get a special icon for dying there. That would be really that would be low-key cool. Like if you unlock an icon for dying at 99 on future funk, it would be cool. Cause again, the level is always going to be public, right? I don't know. What do you guys think about that idea? Like achievements that requires you to play a specific level online, a specific online level made by someone else. I'm not talking about like event levels. I'm not talking about like gauntlet levels. But like it applies to all the levels. Maybe like it's gonna be like a little bit of like a secret achievement, right? The thing is, people are going to be figuring it out and be like, oh, you have to play someone else's level for that. Which I think is going to be kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know how that's going to be well accepted. I don't know. The achievement's called JonathanGD wins. Yeah, that's the achievement. And then you get like... No, you get a Snorlax icon. That would be so dope. But I don't think I am very close with the developer or like anyone. So I don't think it will happen. But again, that's just a really cool idea. Another achievement that I can come up with is like I don't know. Dude, what if Laptop adds Laptop can just make an achievement for completing Explorers, the April Fool's one, right? That'll be cool. Like you get like an exclusive icon for that. Who knows? I feel like Explorers is probably cancelled because I don't think Laptop is going to make real Explorers at that point then. Because whenever people are thinking about Explorers, like people are gonna be like, oh, it's already out, and then it's the one with the dash spider 3 times and the layout. Last time I've heard that he delayed it for 2.3. He delayed Explorers. Like it said it's going to be in 2.3, but I don't know about that anymore. I feel like it's probably gonna be like, I don't know. Maybe for 2.3 we will get a different level instead. Mythic worthy. It would be cool if you get an achievement for beating, let's say, Towerverse. Maybe you can also get an achievement for beating the Secret Tower from by Colon and others. That would also pretty cool too, right? Goes to show, like, imagine if, dude, can you just imagine if Laptop is working together with other people in the community. Like, they work with the modders, they work with Colon, they work with like other community members. It would be really cool, but thing is, Laptop doesn't really want to put too much trust too much doesn't want to give too much power to, like, let's say mods or other people, because like, for example, like, we have mods, but it's not the mods that you know. That makes sense. It's 4. What if I make a 3? Because this is 5. Okay. Yeah, definitely a sales song, because they got a freaking release year, bro. I would argue, like, Silk Song's going to release first before GTA 6. Because with GTA 6, like, we have to wait for a second trailer. And it's probably gonna be sometime in the summer or in fall. Or maybe even holidays, and they're gonna... Like, they say it's 2025. But GTA 6 is a way bigger game than Silk Song. And Rockstar has to iron out all the freaking bugs. Like, if they don't wanna... Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like the AAA gaming industry would be so cooked if by the time GTA 6 comes out and the first thing I see is GTA 6 is a buggy mess. It's disappointing. There's lots of performance issues. Oh my god, it's going to be really bad. It's going to be a really bad look for the AAA gaming industry. I don't want you to click here, so I'm gonna put this put this orb. Ha ha ha. 363. $700 million what? Like, sales? US dollars? Oh my god. Damn. it would be 50% of the Inside Out 2. Oh my god. I haven't even watched Inside Out 2. Like, Inside Out 2 looks kind of low-key interesting. Like, remember back in the 80s, there were many video game that ties in with the movie, right? Like, for example, the Terminator 2, the Home Alone. Like, I wonder if you're gonna get like a Minecraft movie, the game. How, like, do you think that's gonna work? Perfect. Hello, hi, yes. What is that this is slide up when supposed to click on the first level as a form of fools? I was thinking it's going to change colors based on the note, the note, the melody. That is a problem. That is a problem. I might have to nerf that. Alright. I'm nerfing this for the better game, for the better consistency. I have nerfed that. There you go. And this has to be extended all the way here. Because... yeah. Ooh, that's going to be tight. not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It is not gonna work. What I have to do is this. Oh my god. This and then this. This may work better. I feel like for this, I'm gonna have to like move the electricity out like this. Then I have to adjust the hitbox. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, I have. Few times. Nice! Look at that! Oh! Not too hard, right? Hello, Jessica. I think this looks fine. Yeah. This looks fine. Okay, there you go. It's a bunch of freaking saw blades, and then that's it. How do you describe the kind of gameplay you make? Untraditional, I think. I don't want to make gameplay in the way that others do. I want to do it in like a different way, but still really good, right? Well, the way to make the gameplay is untraditional, but it still feels like traditional, but it yeah. Okay, now that I'm done with this, I'll do this one later. Oh my god, look at that. As if they're not even working. Yeah. Don't buffer clicks. Sure. What do you want to do, FC man? Yeah, wait, what's already happened? Why did you ask me? You can just post. You should have permission by default. What? Yeah, good point. What? Hello, Viewmaster. Why is chat so active, y'all? Yeah, because we are at the beginning of the stream. Oh, Budity 3, but I touched. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna be watching the video then. Because. Oh, it's your video. Damn it. Yeah. You want chat is active? It's good. At least it's good that chat is active. Because yesterday, chat wasn't as very active. Or maybe, like, usually, from my own observation, after, like, 4 hours into the stream, the chat kinda dies a little bit. I mean, it just happens. But yeah, beginning. Yeah, not beginning. Middle of the stream, there. Oh my god, this is tight. And it's possible? What? I don't understand this freaking game, bro. Alright, time to make this electricity. Yay. Let's do it. I have to line this up first. Alright, now remove the groups. Put it down, and there we go. I like to call the hitboxes GD shitboxes because of how little sense they make. According to RobTop, hitboxes are fine. Guys, have you seen RobTop's Twitter? Like RobTop's tweet? He said hitboxes are fine. So it has to be fine, right? Also, I make my own hitboxes for the electricity, and I think they are fine too. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Do you guys think these hitboxes make sense for the electricity? Yeah, I saw on yeah, I saw on the I didn't go on Twitter anyway. I don't want to contribute to the platform. I just don't. So I just don't use it. the hitbox. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's fine. And now it is time to I've been thinking of quitting GD once I finish Future Punk 2. Why is that? Are you demotivated? Do you just not know what else to what GD levels to play? Or are you just too busy? Or do you wanna focus on schoolwork? Yeah, that is completely fair. I mean, losing motivation, like, if you don't know what you wanna achieve with it, I mean, there's nothing really you can do against that, right? Oh my god, you would die here. So like, maybe it's better to just make it here. But you wouldn't die here, so I think it's fine if I do this. Schoolwork, yeah. If you are, the thing is, I think it's probably better to just invest on one thing, right? And that is like, if you are invested in the school stuff, I guess just do that. You don't want to invest too much on other things, because then you're going to be less invested with school, and possibly you are going to be yeah, you know, you're just going to be demotivated. This is probably better. Yeah. That's why, like, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I don't wanna be working on this all freaking day, right? I wanna do other things too. Like, I wanna play other games. I wanna make other content. Which is why, like, I've been thinking about playing other games. I'm not completely quitting. I just don't wanna get burnt out. Too burnt out. Yes, I do take breaks. But I also wanna, like, invest a little bit on other things, like editing videos, making YouTube content. So I don't want to just work or fully work on this and everything. It's going to feel like a chore if I do that. I know I have spent like 400 days, over 400 days on this, but I have limits. I have my own limits too. So you know. There's so many games I have in my mind. There's so many games. I've been thinking about playing Hollow Knight, Deltarune, Astrobot, Kirby Air Riders, Kirby Forgotten Land. And here, right? There's like here. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Like any some random Nintendo games, some random indie games, you name it, right? Like I look at the PlayStation channel and oh my god, they have so many freaking games. So many games that were announced and released or launched. There's so many freaking trailers, right? Like this is just a channel where they post trailers. Like they have so many interesting games. Like most of these games are on Steam, but this is just like a reference to see what games that may be interesting to you and give it a try. Just what I would do is that I would go to Steam and look for games, right? But yeah. The bad thing is the streams views are gonna drop so much. Yeah, I don't wanna completely switch, but I will still build real travel. But I wanna try out other things, right? I wanna try out other things. I mean, I also want to build my viewer base with other stuff as well. I mean, it would be really cool to do that. Like, it's going to be really, really difficult. But it would be so cool if I can do that. If I can get people to join in from, like, me playing random games. Something like that tattoo at the end of the stream, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, the downside is like not a lot of people are gonna watch. But I don't want to completely quit GD. Right? I do not want to completely quit GD. I don't think like no, this is not my final project or anything. Alright. So I have no plans on quitting GD ever. So don't worry about that. But I don't want to stream only GD, if that makes sense. I want to do other stuff. I've been thinking about it, right? I mean, I'm saving up for the PS5. I'm saving up for Nintendo Switch 2. I want to make a new channel. I want to upload playthroughs of me playing other games. And the goal is to get the second channel monetized. That'll be really cool. That'll be really dope if I can achieve that. If I can earn money from uploading videos, playthroughs of other games, it'll be cool. I would buy PS5 Slim, which is the standard. Yeah, PS5 Slim or I'm not getting PS5 Pro for Astrobot. That's just not worth it. I mean, I will also play Ratchet and Clank. There's probably like some games that I would be playing. Like I'll be trying out many different games. Like Hollow Knight, Silksong. Again, like PS5 Pro is not worth it at all. Do not get PS5 Pro. I think normal PS5 is already really insanely cool enough, right? Visually. There'll probably be new trailers. Yeah, I wanna like I'm thinking about joining into like other communities. Oh, Mark Napkin, I see you there. Why are you not VIP? Hello? Mark, how are you not VIP? There you go. I don't chat often. Ah, fair. Isaac? Yeah, probably. Trending games usually are very beneficial to variety channels. Yeah, I think Deltarune is going to be like... I mean, it's going to be trendy for a while, so I have to play that, right? Thank you, but yeah, you should chat a bit more often. Because, yeah. Probably less trollers too. Yeah, definitely. Way less. Yeah, are you gonna be playing chapter 3 and 4? Because I will. A lot of my friends are gonna be playing it too, so I was like, you know what? I don't want to miss out, so I'm gonna give it a try. It's fully released one day. Not on June 5th. Not on June 5th. Interesting. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you wanna wait until all 7 chapter comes out. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't wanna... Okay. Like, the thing is, that's gonna take, like, 4 more years. 5 years, probably. And there are probably other RPG-like games. The thing is, dude, I look at the PlayStation platform or Steam, like, there are, like, a bunch of, like, indie or AA games, right? There's so many of them. But there's also, like, other platforms, like itch.io. Or games or with made with RPG Maker. Also, I've been thinking about playing Anna Dream BBQ. But there's only 1 chapter, I think. I don't think there's... How many chapters are there gonna be in Anna Dream BBQ? Like, if it's... Oh, there's going to be 7 chapters of Anna Dream BBQ. Like, people already played it. People say speak. But, oh, yeah. Yeah. I would be down to play games like... I mean, I want to have fun, but I also want to make content with it too, you know? Like... I want to, like Ratchet and Clank, like... Donkey Kong, Bonanza... Kirby Star Allies. I still have Kirby Star Allies, which I haven't played, but eventually I will play one day. It's a matter of time. Glitch production staff. Oh boy. I'm not looking at Sony anymore due to the shady pricing practices they put on Europe recently. Yeah, they increased the prices for the PS5 and the PS Plus. Understandable, but... They have to explain about that, right? There has to be some explanation on why they increased the price on the PS5. Because that has to have a reason. That has to have a reason for that. Because I don't... If it's for no reason, I think people are gonna be really angry. Understandably. So... Yeah. There's also a load of other games that I want to give it a try. Like, I also want to do some miscellaneous content. Maybe like repo clips compilation. I think the repo trend is slowly dying out unless there's a big update coming up. I know they are working on an update. They're taking their time with it. But it's probably gonna have the similar treatment with like Fall Guys, Among Us, Pal World, Helldivers. Yeah. I mean, it's I think the repo clips. Yes, I mean it's kind of expected, but yeah. I feel like once they update the game, it's probably not going to be as trending as much, and they probably have found other trending things. YouTube video about the update. They also posted it here, right? They also they posted a Steam. They did a Steam post about this. But yeah, that's it, right? I'm not watching that. But yeah. Space Gauntlet contest, Space Gauntlet results, Among Us, GD Gangster. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, one of my friends got to level 15 with 2 people on repo. Oh my god, level 15. Stuff like I want to go back to, like, let's say Little Company. Do you think Little Company is not very popular, like, anymore? Do you think it will still garner like clips? They talk about parkour, weapons, emotions, and other new gimmicks. Did they talk about new maps? They should talk about customizable, like, game settings. They should add, like here's what I want to see in repo. They should add set seed, right? So you can play, like, the same randomization of maps. They should make oh, you wanna only play this specific map only and that's it? Or you can choose what maps to play. Oh, I don't wanna play Hetman Manor because it sucks. Hetman Manor sucks. We're doing mechanic station only, that's it. Right? For the whole thing, from level 1 is going to be mechanic, level 2 is also going to be mechanic, level 3 is also going to be mechanic, and so on and so forth. Right? Clips only challenge. Yeah. And that has to be like, oh, you want to start from, like, level 9 or level 10, or you can start from level 1. Like, I think having more customization, like more settings, like game settings, would be really cool. Server parties, but they don't know much about server management. Oh, they're gonna implement public public rooms thingy, like Among Us, because Among Us also has that, but, like, at least some settings, right? Like, I'm not talking about server parties. I'm just talking about game settings that hosts can customize. Yeah, the host can customize on like what kind of settings. Because repo has been out for like 2 months, and yeah. Enderman, why are you joking about your gender. What? I don't understand, man. If Zeekers updates... Dude, what if they work together? Like Zeekers and semi-work, they just work together. I don't know, bro. Do you think that's gonna work? Or nah? Okay. Okay, I feel like we might be done with the structuring the UFO gameplay. Deco time. No, there's gameplay for the ship part, and I have to redo the gameplay for this, right? I have to redo the gameplay here, here, because the problem is that it's too hard. Yeah. Dude, I've been thinking of, like, I asked a few of my friends, like, what they think about split fiction, and I was thinking, dude, if I want to make a content about it, like, I want to live stream it with one of my friends who played it. It would be really cool, right? It'd be really cool. No, I'm not nerfing the rooms. I am not nerfing the rooms. I want to remake it. The gameplay in the room spot was pretty old as well. So I think it's better to just remake it. So yeah. Split fiction. I wanna enjoy more single player experience like games. That is like action that is more like action adventure. Like Kirby games are a great example. Like obviously I'm gonna play that. Especially the Star-Crossed World. I'm hoping the Star-Crossed World is going to have offer like way more content. Because I feel that it's just like one world. You have several like stages, like I'm guessing like 5 stages, and then boss fight, and that's it. Or I don't know. I'm afraid that Star-Crossed World is going to be kind of small. Like the expansion, like the extra content is going to be kind of a bit small. But I don't know. I'm kind of expecting too much. Yeah, split fiction. I'm thinking, right? Because I'm thinking, what if I collab with like a YouTuber? But the thing is, it's not like a level collab or anything. It's just a split fiction playthrough. Oh my god. I did want to mention something about I want to figure it out myself. I want to figure it out myself. I'm good. I've already seen Undertale. That's all. I'm just gonna be basing it from that. Kinda did that with Among Us. Yeah. Dude, those contents are like rarely made at this point. Like, remember when I used to play Among Us with like Juniper, Aeon Air, even Aeon Air, bro. Back in the 2020, bro. The thing is, while I'm playing Deltarune, I'm going to be very rarely looking at chat. I'm gonna be looking at OBS to see if my stream is still technically working, but that's it. I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, backseated even. I don't want to get backseated unless I have absolutely no clue what is going on. And if I kind of give up, I'm looking at chat. But like it's gonna be, well, I can hear my family arguing. Oh my god. Do not get grounded again. If you get grounded for no reason, I don't know what your parents are, but like, ah boy, it's going to be really bad. But yeah. No, like, another crap treasure. Fortnite X Undertaker, what the hell? Okay. Dude, imagine if Deltarune has like some cryptic puzzles that I don't know how to figure out. Oh my god, and I'm gonna be stuck for hours, 2 hours, just on like, I don't know how entertaining or how boring it would be. People are going to be yelling in the chat, bro, you're supposed to do this, and then I'm just not listening because I don't want to get freaking backseated. I'm just not looking at chat. It's going to be low-key funny. Maybe. Alright. $363, get out. $365. Okay, now the Soul Blades. Okay. Just playing through the game should be no problem. Okay. If I'm having problem trying to figure out to progress in Deltarune, I'm blaming on Toby. Let's see. Do you think Undertale game design is good or not? People think, oh, people used to glaze over freaking Deltarune, right? People say it's peak and whatnot, but we're gonna find out, you know, we're gonna find out, is it actually peak or trash? Same thing with Astrobot. Like, I've been wanting to play Astrobot, right? The people are glazing over it too. Apparently, like, the launch trailer has 2 million views. Like, goddamn. The classic "don't talk back to me" punishment. Damn, what an asshole. Let's check the calendar, yay. So, we are on April, right? April 2025. Okay, right? Not too bad. And we scroll down here, we have so June 6th is here, June 5th. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks. 6 weeks! Oh my god! I believe my parents is pretty good. Way more understandable. Sometimes there may be some misunderstandings, but after some explanation, like it's kind of fine again. But yeah. Mistakes do happen. Dude, sometimes I was being compared with someone else. It's like, I gotta tell her. I mean, I try to tell her respectfully. Like, I mean, like, if there is like some actual synergy between your children and your parents, like if they're trying to understand each other, right? Like, I mean, I'm mature. I'm mature. I'm 25. I'm 25, right? I know things that my mom doesn't, right? And my mom obviously knows things that I don't. Like, it's the same thing. It's just a matter of, oh, you're supposed to do this. Oh no, like I'm talking to my mom about like my about life things, right? Like, from my own little experience, like sharing stories and all that. Like, my mom also knows topics about the tariff situation, right? And some problems with my country as well. Indonesia also has its own problems, but we don't really want to talk in detail about that. But yeah. At least when I'm arguing, I try to make like compelling arguments that actually make sense and more understandable. I'm not like arguing in a bad way or anything. It's just that, you know, it's just that when you know, when my mom tells me, John, why did you do this? Oh, because that happened, blah blah blah, right? Trying to explain. Like, I think a long time ago, my mom was really, really angry at me, and then I had to... I told her, right? Yeah. I would rather have a parent that is very supportive, because, like, I tell her straight up, if you, right, as a parent, like, I'm not trying to be... I don't want to... Obviously, I don't want to be sound like an entitled or anything. Like, it sounds like an asshole thing to do. But when you're trying to parent me, like, do it in a way that doesn't make me feel like shit. Because when you are... Dude, I've had times... Obviously, I have had times when my mom literally screamed at me. And I really felt terrible for the rest of the day. And the only way to recover it is when I'm sleeping. And then I can kind of recover it. But even then, there is still like the leftover. I felt bad a little bit. Right? Like, and I told her, I mean, it's just a lesson, you know, for my family. Like, hey, if you want to tell me something, tell to me about it in a nice way. I will understand. I'm a mature man. because it just completely ruins my mood, my mental well-being. Like if you're being angry, like the thing is, it really depends, right? Obviously it depends. I don't think my mom would be very angry in like on little things, because I feel like being angry over that is just really dumb. But yeah. My mom is very nice and reasonable person. That is awesome. Even when you make a mistake, right? They tell you in a nice way, right? Casey, has your mom ever be very angry, like screaming at you and like yelling at you or something like that? Like obviously I don't like when I'm being yelled at. Ever. Like I know that I have to tell to my parents I don't like to be yelled at when you're telling me things. Because yeah, I made a mistake. The thing is, I don't like. Sometimes my parents also, they're not perfect, right? They're not perfect. I try to tell her things when they're angry, and I just have to stay quiet. Like, it sucks. I have to stay quiet, otherwise they will think that I'm disrespecting them, which is not the case. I mean, I don't think like it just sucks. Like, if the only thing you can do is just to be quiet, because like if your mom or if your dad is angry and you try to tell them things, like what are you even supposed to do? Like, do you just fight back? Like if you fight back your parents with, like, if you yell back at your parents, they're just gonna, like, they will just instantly think that, oh my god, you're being so disrespectful. Like, yeah. It's just that. I was in 6th grade and having incredibly difficult time controlling my ADHD and doing an assignment. Like, if you try to, like, you know, challenge back, like, why did you get a bad grade? Dude, I'm learning, I have ADHD, and then they tell you to shut the fuck up, and then they get angry even more. That has to be like the worst feelings ever. Like, I don't doubt that people that they will get mental breakdown from parents yelling at them. I can definitely feel, and I can definitely understand that. Like, it has happened. Then maybe if she said it in a nicer, like, more understanding tone, maybe like it would be better for you, right? Instead of screaming or yelling at you, like why are you not doing homework, right? It depends. If it's something unfair, I mostly answer after thinking a response in a good and reasonable way. If I have a reason, just dissociate. I know I fucked up. I don't want to be told again. Yeah. Especially like if you're being told by the same thing multiple times, even though you already know, yes, I'm aware I fucked up. I made a mistake. But you have to be told about it several freaking times. On like different days. Like they know they don't wanna think about it. They have like the thing is, right? They have fully learned from it. They fully learned from it, but they're still being told. Like what's the like but in this case, like I would just maybe like if they're telling me the same thing, I would be like, yeah, mom, I know, right? I would tell them that, but at the same time, do you get yelled at back, like for, you know, try to challenge your parents again? I don't know. That has been the case for me back then. How do you have the bar like that for the better I did? What? What bar? Yeah. I think it's just up to your parents that like they have to do a research about ADHD and how it can affect you know, people. Let me restart because you're misunderstanding what happened. No, I read your message. I was diagnosed with ADHD second grade. Okay, so when you get diagnosed, do you have like an official proof by the doctors that you have been diagnosed with ADHD? Does your parents also know? I'm pretty sure that it has to be with parents. Like if they already found out that they have ADHD, right? The thing is, like sometimes some people like they don't wanna use ADHD. They don't wanna think the ADHD is like an excuse. Like there should be a solution to the problem, right? Because obviously using ADHD to cause bad things is like pretty terrible. It's just like really bad for other people with ADHD. Like it makes them look bad, and that's not good. So like obviously the greatest example is if someone has mental illness, and then you cause nuisance to other people. You do like you are causing obstruction of business, right? Like you do something like Johnny Somali does, and then the reasoning, like if you tell them, oh, because I have ADHD, I have autism, like that is not a pretty good excuse, and that needs to be like treated like immediately. Like, it needs to be taken care of, like, ASAP. Right? In this one particular class, I was doing the worst, and some class work was harmful. Oh, okay. Neither of us had a really good understanding of how it really affects your brain, yeah. I mean, I think it probably comes down to, like, your doctors. Did your doctors explain to you about ADHD stuff? Like how it works exactly in detail? Or was it like not enough explanation? They don't really explain to you in detail. There has to be like some doctor consultation, right? But yeah, parents to medical topic, yeah, because of ADHD. Wait, does your mom help you out with homework? Wait, that's cool. Wait, is that the case? Back from doing stuff. Welcome back, Cyan. Dude, YouTube chat is like, bro, look at the YouTube chat. Right now it's 2:58 a.m. Last 5 messages, all just yo, hi, yeah. They're not contributing to my conversation, bro. It's so, I don't know. Maybe they're just not interested into the topic. They just wanna. They don't wanna talk about it. There are probably some people watching, but they don't wanna talk about like parent stuff. Don't wanna. Fair enough. Alright. It would be cool to have a conversation with the YouTube chat, but I don't know. She got annoyed with me because she hadn't thought. Oh, she didn't really think it was an issue with ADHD, or she thought you were using ADHD as an excuse not to homework, but it was not the latter case, right? Link in the Legend of Zelda, okay. My brother, like, I don't know if you know this, but my brother has, like, my brother had autism as well. And, like, he has passed away since, like, 2018. Like, it's been 7 years. But yeah, my brother had, like, severe autism. Like, he wasn't very normal at all. At random occasions, he would just scream, grab my freaking hair, and yeah, it was not a very pleasant experience, I'm gonna be honest. Like, my brother was extremely hard to interact with. That was at first I found out about like people with autism. You know, like it's got people are just not normal, and they're just you cannot interact with them. They don't know how to have social interaction. Like anything, not even like not a simple one. Like I can't even tell them to do a command. Hey, can you put this stuff? Like not even like a simple task. I can't give my brother a simple task. I have a friend with autism, yeah. Some people can have autism and still be relatively normal compared to other people. But yeah, there are some cases where people with autism and they act super abnormally. That's the case with my brother. My long gone brother. But I'm on the somewhat lower end of things. I'm still prone to occasional emotional outbursts. I know like there are some like side effects with having autism. That like it ranges from depending on like your range, I guess. How far the range is or the spectrum. But yeah. Hello, Mr. Seal. Yeah. Yeah, my brother like went so bad that he had to be sent to like it's not jail, but it's like how do I call this? It's like a place for like abnormal people. It's kind of like jail, but it's not jail, right? I don't know how you call it. I don't know how you call it. Mental institution, mental hospital. I guess, yeah. My brother had to be sent to mental hospital. So basically, like, there's like a bunch of rooms and like a bunch of it's like a sort of like a hotel. No, not really, right? Doesn't look very nice though, obviously. And yeah, it's kind of like jail-ish. And dude, I've been there before. I've been into mental hospital, like to take a visit to look at my brother. And dude, there are other people in the mental hospital, and it's oh my god. Like, they're just asking me weird things, right? Like body language or something like that. Like, obviously it's best to just ignore, but yeah. It's a thing. Yeah, they are all. Most of them are like, yeah, most of them are like with terrible conditions. Yes. They have to be like treated with someone. Probably just beat this thing off down without thinking much about it. It was fake dying after getting a bad grade in science like a 7-year. Oh, Cyan. Oh my god, that was too freaking much. Yeah, I think like we have all had like prior experiences that are like straight up terrible, and we have learned from it, right? And I think it's good to acknowledge your past mistakes, and you don't want to be told. The only thing your past mistakes to be told is by you. You don't want to have other people telling you about your mistakes. It should be up to you and yours only to tell about your own past mistakes. And keep that in mind and learn from it and keep that in mind. That's it, right? That's how human beings should be. Like if I do something and oh shit, I made a mistake. It should be up to me to realize that. Like if it comes to things that is like obviously common sense, right? Those hospitals make their mental state even worse, yeah. I don't wanna... Okay. I don't know if I should be talking about this, because this is such a very deep topic. Like, it's still related to my brother, right? Like... So my brother had an issue. Like, physical issue, right? Like, it's a serious one. The mall visit was fun at least and helped my mind calm down about some ways like I did, yeah. Yeah, dude, realizing your mistakes, like, it has to be the shittiest thing ever, right? Like, I understand how it feels. Like, oh shit, I made a mistake, and the thing is, you're feeling guilty about it, and it takes a lot of time to recover. Like if it's like a really bad mistake, like it's gonna take a very long time to recover. Like obviously. Oh, this may be not very optimized, but who cares? Oh wait, what? I deleted it. Wait, why did I? Why is it deleted? See my little faking oopsie. Trying to calm yourself down in situations like this only makes things worse. Yeah. Like, it really depends on what you're trying to do. Like, to calm yourself down. Like, what I would do is I will just wait and let it settle down for a little bit, and then I do other things. Because let's say if I instantly do other things, like, trying to calm, if I'm really like in the effort of trying to calm down, that I'm still in a worry, I don't think it will help much. Sorry, I had to lift a moment. Yeah. So awkward, wow, my god. So yeah, my brother, like, he had to get sent from like mental hospital to the actual hospital. That was like back in 2018, back when I was still building Future Funk, and when I was still dealing with school, I had to deal with like, dude, early 2018 for me was like pretty stressful experience. Early 2018, dude, my mom had a used car, right? And yeah, back in 2018 when I wasn't even a streamer back then. I hadn't tried streaming before. Like early 2018 was super stressful. like I have to deal with I had to deal with final projects for my school, final exams, and then I had to deal with my big brothers going to hospital, and then I have to take 1 or 2 days off from school because my big brother passed away. Oh my god, it was lots of events, dude. My Easter Eve. Easter Eve. But yeah, I believe my brother should be 4 years older than I am. So if he's still alive, he would be like 29 by now. 29 years old. Not too bad, right? That's my big brother. Yeah, my brother passed away like 7 years ago. Guys, it's been 7 years. I've already reflected from that. I already moved on from that. It really sucks, right? Like it really sucks. Even though my big brother had like severe autism with very far spectrum. It's still really sad to lose a family member. But yeah, I don't want to dwell too much into it. So I think it's important to just move on to like some other topic, because yeah, this is like something I don't want to talk too much about. I don't want to make light of this information. I mean, I don't. The thing is, I don't want to. I don't want to be on this topic for long, right? I really don't. Yeah. There's a reason why I don't want to be talking about it for too long, because again, like it's a sad topic, and yeah. And it's already been 7 freaking years, bro. It's been 7 years. It's not like a recent thing, right? It's already been 7. I already told this story a long time ago before, like in my streams. Okay. Anyways, I am done with the trigger work. So, do we have this? Or we have? This needs to be... Let's go back to real travel, shall we? Today I play Elden Ring? Oh yeah, I'm thinking about playing Elden Ring as well, but the thing is, the problem is that that game requires so much time commitment to beat it, especially. I mean, I could play Elden Ring if I'm like taking an indefinite break from GD, like a month break, right? If I'm taking a month break from GD, if I'm taking way longer, then I can probably invest into more like lengthy games. I can handle games that take like 30 hours or so to complete, but I don't know about 100 hours plus. I don't know about that, right? I can take games that take like 20 hours, maybe 10 hours, or even 10 hours to finish, just any percent, and then another 10 hours to like get all the 100%, right? Let's do the saw blades. Do we do the saw blades? We do the saw blades. $70 hours. And that's just the base game, right? That doesn't include the DLC. The DLC is probably another 70 hours or something. Hey, El Neil, at least you finished Split Fiction. At least you finished that. Dude, in my streaming career, I never finished games. The only games I kind of finished is Celeste. That's it. I didn't finish Hollow Knight. I didn't finish Omori. I didn't finish Peter Tower. I didn't finish even Kirby. I mean Kirby. I beat it, but I didn't 100%. If that makes sense. So. Five down. This is 5 down. And this is 5. Dreamland. Return to Dreamland. I didn't even finish that. I played it? Yes, I did. But the thing is, if I wanna focus, I gotta have to focus on finishing games, man. I have to finish games. So in the future, like I'm gonna be playing games on like the weekends, right? The non-business days. Well, Forgotten Land, like the original playthrough back in 2022, I haven't even 100% it. Yeah, Return to Dreamland. Yeah, there's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which is really kind of obscure. Not a lot of people talk about it, but it's there. But yeah. I can't wait for Air Riders. The thing is, Kirby Air Riders is probably gonna be like a racing game. I don't know if it's if it's like a brand new game or if it's a GameCube remake, which is updated UI, and hopefully we get to see more content. And also, like, there's also other picks that I feel like people are kind of sleeping on, such as Katamari, Super Monkey Ball. Oh my god, Super Monkey Ball. No one talks about Super Monkey Ball. Like, what is wrong with people? Why don't people talk about Super Monkey Ball? It's insane. You haven't played Super Monkey Ball ever? I believe I have seen like speedrunners played it. Like, it's a speedrunner game. Like people are going for like world records or some shit. Even Super Mario Odyssey, that's also like a speedrun game. Apparently. What do you mean, what is this game? What? Super Monkey Ball? Do you not know what Super Monkey Ball is? Yeah. Just look it up, bro. Look it up. Yeah, but apparently it's kinda... Like, if you look at the gameplay, it's kinda peak. Just kinda. It's just like... Okay, I'm -9. Wait, no, I did it wrong. Hold on. So basically, it's like marbles, right? Super Monkey Ball is basically marbles, but you can play, you can control your marbles, and you collect collectibles like bananas, and then you get to the goal. And yeah, kind of like Fall Guys ish. Like it's kind of like Fall Guys in a way, but like it's something. It also gets pretty challenging as well. Also gets pretty difficult. For up. So I love Super Monkey. See, if someone knows, someone on the YouTube chat knows what Super Monkey Ball is. Wait, which Super Monkey Ball game do you guys play though? Oh, sorry for butting in with the topic. It's already over, but just to finish my story, I'll just say that once I broke down, my mom immediately apologized and confronted me. I mean, it's really cool that your mom apologized to you, right? Like it's very rare for parents to apologize to a kid, or to a child, to their child. Like it's very, very, very rare, because I don't think parents usually like apologize, or they will just like not care even most of the time. But yeah, it's pretty base for your parents just apologize. It's a good thing. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about the story. I can't remember. The thing is, for some reason, like the speedrunners, they do speedrun the ones on the GameCube. Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 on the GameCube or the PS2, I think. PS2 or Xbox. But I don't know. Has anyone ever played Banana Rumble? There's also Banana Mania and there's Banana Blitz. There's also like a bunch of other games like on the DS, on the Wii U maybe, I don't know. But yeah. God. Nvidia Shield TV. What is Nvidia Shield TV? What led up to this question, El Niel? I just want to Google on what platforms you can play Super Mario Galaxy, and it says Nintendo Wii and Nvidia Shield TV. No, it's just Nintendo Wii. Maybe Nintendo Switch, but if you have Mario 3D All Stars, but yeah. The thing is, it's not even being sold forever. Wait, go to Super Mario Wiki. Go to Super Mario Wiki. Wait, does it also say Nvidia Shield TV on that as well? Oh, wait, no. There are actual Nvidia Shield ports for SMG 1 and 2. I don't think it's America or any other English country. Oh. Interesting. Dude. I don't know why anyone can make edits to the wiki. Anyone! Can there just be like an approval system or something? Oh, Mario Wiki also says Nvidia shit. Oh. I have no idea then. Do you play CD with CPF? No, I don't. Nvidia Shield TV is basically it's like a console, right? A little console made by Nvidia, and it uses Tegra X1 chip. Yeah, it uses the same chip that is used on a Nintendo Switch. That's all I know. It's like a little console. It also has a controller with it too, but yeah, that's all I know. Six. 8. Alright. Streaming games from Nintendo. Oh, I think in the 2010s, I think Nintendo was experimenting with other stuff. Like they experimented with like putting other games on like other platforms, and it didn't go very well. They stick with just putting exclusive stuff to the Nintendo Switch anyway. But yeah, back in like 2015 especially, like they did try making like even mobile games like Mario Run, Mario Kart Tour, Pocket Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, and then they just stopped. They just stopped making like. I don't think Nintendo is going to make Mario games, official Mario games, put it on the Steam. Like it's just not happening. They're not putting Mario games onto PS5 either. Because that would just defeat the point of owning a Switch, right? Yeah, they did that in the 90s and it was fucking cursed. Doesn't feel right. Why is 270 impossible? Because it's 5. Oh. I need to revert that. I need to reverse that. I think CBF has a good potential, yes, but it's not officially implemented yet. Right? PS4 and PS5, and now we have most of the games on. Dude, most of the games on the PS4 and PS5 are on Steam. So like, what is the point of owning a PS5? And if you have a PS5 DualSense, like if you play games on Steam with a DualSense, I think the adaptive controls thing is also supported, right? Like the adaptive feedback and the haptics, I think that's also probably supported on like Steam games. So yeah, what's the freaking point? Nothing to. Well, it still changes physics, and it is still kind of cheating. It makes some levels impossible with it. Why are we talking about CBF again? So yeah, like Astrobot is the only game on. Okay, let me go to Wikipedia. And just search for like list of PlayStation 5 games. I found it. Why is it so bright? Oh god, why is it so bright? Sorry for the eye burn, freaking light mode. Exclusive, like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is PS4. I think you can play PS4 games on PS5, right? Can you? I think you can. Is there a way to like sort by like exclusive Like, can you find this game on Steam or something? Is there a way? That's like 520, 920. Jesus, that's 920. But like 90% of these games, plus, those are on Steam, right? Wait. I think I may. Hold on. If I scroll all the way down, later I might be able to find. See also. Is it see also? No, it's not see also. Damn it. Where can I find like exclusive? I don't really browse with cross by. See also notes, references. Yeah, I can't find it. CBF can let players to increase skills more faster by ignoring the FPS, and 60 FPS is really unfair. Having locked 60 FPS is really unfair for mobile players. I mean, no, we already have 240 FPS physics, right? On both mobile and PC. Category PlayStation 5 only games. Oh, I was like, I'm looking at the wrong list then. Like, yeah, PlayStation 5 only games. I have to look. Hold on. It doesn't show. Okay. Only. Category. Place. It's why is the mobile link? Why is the mobile link? I'm modifying the link so it's not freaking mobile. Oh, is it this? This does not mean anything, guys. Oh. What? $39! Are you kidding me? 39? Out of like what? 920. $39 like exclusive, I'm guessing, right? Out of 920. Like, I believe all of these games are not on Steam, right? Only? Yes, only. Like, no, we are like already over 4.5 years into the PS5 life cycle. 4.5 years. And we only have 39 PS5 exclusives. What about the Nintendo Switch, right? Let's see. 385. 385. Yeah, Big Brain Academy. Duh. Doggy Ninja. What is this? Oh, it's wait, no, that wait, 200 pages in this category out of approximately 300. Wait, there are 386 pages. Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Oh no, never mind. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I don't PS4. 39, bro. Are you kidding me? Doggy has a PS5 exclusive. Like, let's see, Pokemon. Oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon games on the Switch. Wow. Ring Fit oh yeah, of course Ring Fit Adventure is in here. Of course, bro. Yeah. Who doesn't love Ring Fit Adventure? Oh, someone. Oh my god, the YouTube chat is being hell again. Oh, that's great. Oh, there it is. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 3 Definitive Edition. Yeah. Oh my god. Look at how many Mario games are here. Mario Luigi Battleship, Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Wait, what? Has anyone ever talked about these games? Buh. Mario Rabbids? Are you kidding me, bro? Mario Rabbids? 8 Deluxe. Okay, everyone knows that. Mario Party Superstars. Dude, I've watched some people stream this game and it was hilarious. I watched like a Tetris like pro player stream this game and it was hilarious, bro. Mario vs Donkey Kong 2020. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 2004 one. There is that Mario vs Donkey Kong remake? What? No one talks about this. Remember when you guys were watching 2023 Direct and they announced like Mario and Donkey Kong? Like, bro, what? No one talks about that. Thank you for reminding me to save. I saved the level, guys. Yay. Yeah, at least Nintendo has games for the console. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Are these on Steam? Metroid Dread Prime Remastered. Okay. This? Oh, this is upcoming, right? This is upcoming, I'm pretty sure. Ultimate Alliance is 3 Switch exclusive, 1 on 2 or on Xbox. Yeah. That's weird. But yeah. Of course. Oh, well, look at Ass. Look at Ass. Where's Ass? Ass. Sanrio characters, Miracle Match, Magical on... What the heck? Let's look at Hello Kitty, for example. H. Oh wow, Hello Kitty is not here, guys. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is not here. Because that is on Steam. Was thinking, yes, I've seen Hello Kitty Island Adventure on the Nintendo Switch, but it's not in this list because it's not exclusive. Yeah. There is a bunch of S. Sanrio characters, Shadowverse, Sniper clips. Wait, what? Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, yeah. Stray Children, Mario 3 All Stars, 35 Wonder, Maker 2, Odyssey Party, RPG. There! Oh wait, what? Isn't this on Steam? Wait, what is in here? Why is it here? Huh? I don't get it. Mystery Wolf video game, what? There are so many, right? Oh, that Princess of Showtime. Look at the previous page. We're looking at the previous page. One, two, switch. Oh my god, 1, 2, switch. Are you kidding me, bro? Astro, what is this? Okay, yeah, that. Nah. FDC? What the hell is this? Okay, I know, bro. Banana Treasure Island. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they even know what they're talking about. There's so many bees. Box Point, Box Girl. What? Wait a minute! Someone has probably made a GD level with this. I think. I have no idea. Clubhouse 51. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? Calculator need. Are you serious? What? So you're telling me that someone sold calculator for $10 on Switch? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Juan Ignacio, thank you so much for the tier 3 redemption, bro. Thank you so much. I am going to check the journal. Oh wow, you were tier 1 before. Okay. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Wait, do you realize something? Ah. The thing doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... There you are. Delete cells. But yeah, thank you so much for the tier 3, man. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, what is everybody want to... What is this? 2023 has... Yeah, you have to pay for a calculator app where you can get it free just going to Google. Or you have it free on your freaking computer. What's the whole point? You have it free on your phone as well. Does seriously Switch calculator cost money? Yeah, like what? I don't understand this. Why does it freaking cost money? I don't understand why does Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, why do they cost money? $20 for a freaking demo, for a demo? Like, it's so dumb, right? It's so dumb. And like, there's not even like a UI update. The UI, I think the UI is still the same. They don't even bother updating the UI and make it different from the Switch 1. Has anyone ever played this freaking game? Oh, it was mixed with, it was mixed? Are you kidding me? The game was mixed? There is also fitness boxing. Has anyone even played this? I don't understand freaking... Wait, one thing I realized is Cooking Mama is... Guys, there is no Cooking Mama games on the freaking Switch. I'm so sad. But yeah, if you look at PlayStation 5 only games... Oh my god. There are probably some of the games that are like... on, yeah. What the hell is Astrolander? It doesn't exist. The page probably doesn't exist. Okay, I look for too long. It's too much of a tangent. What am I doing? I was just focusing on. Did I already? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. 364. Oh. Wait, what you have? Hello, Endless X glitch. Just added my phone and there's some new emojis for iOS. Looks like this, by the way. Looks like this. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see it either, yeah. I showed you guys. They are not on iPhone! Oh, okay. They're probably on iPhone. Does it have Apple Intelligence yet? Because, dude, Apple is on some controversy lately. Like, they advertise Apple Intelligence stuff, but it's not here yet. It's not even... Like, Apple Intelligence is not even a thing yet. It's not even implemented, but they advertised it. They advertised something that's not even out. And they got, like... sued for false advertising. I think this is fine. Has anyone ever what else? What else do you wanna talk? PS5 games. Man, yeah, this is why I wanna play other games. I've been considering to play other games. Right? Been wanting to play other games so I don't get too burnt out from this project. Because burnt out is really bad. Actually, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Alright, back. Hello guys. My mom turned on the water pump and I was, dude. I turned on the kettle to, you know, to heat up the water because I'm making coffee, right? And there's a water pump. And my mom turned on the lamp in my in the bathroom, and yeah, and I was like, oh, I gotta tell my mom, turn that off, cause I'm live. I don't really directly tell her that I'm live, but if the water pump and the kettle kept running for like more than 10 seconds, the power will shut off, and my stream will die. Yeah, my stream would literally die. So like, I had to tell her, I had to tell my mom, "Ma'am, don't turn it on, cause like it's going to trigger the surge breaker." There's this thing called surge overload protection, right? I think the power is only limited to like, I believe 1300 watts, 1.3k watts. My house is just limited to that. So like, if I use too much power in my house, the whole everything will shut down. That happens here when I run my PC and a space heater. Yeah. That's just how that works. The thing is, like, whenever I'm playing PS5 games, I have to like not use anything, because I'm gonna be running my PC. I'm gonna be running a PS5, which will take a decent bit of power. I'm gonna set my AC to just a low fan, and yeah, can't have too many things running at the same time, because it's not good. Dude, I was going to, dude, I was taking a piss, right? And then my mom just got out of her room, and dude, like, the chat's kinda offline right now. No, like, me, my mom were to go to the bathroom at the same time. I decided to go in first. I went in first, and because I was the one that got out first, and I was preparing my coffee. I mean, I was just preparing my coffee before, and my mom just got out of her room. Just wants to go to the bathroom as well. There's only one bathroom in this house, by the way, and it's, dude, my mom told me something like, John, you know, I don't know. She tried to put the blame on me for like going in first. Ah, my god, done. We're not dealing with this, guys. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna be spending like what? I'm not gonna be spending an hour on the freaking bathroom. Like, no, like, there's. I'm only spending a few minutes in the bathroom, right? and she's already commenting to me about why I didn't let her use the bathroom first. Like, what? I can't drink coffee yet because it's too hot right now. I need to wait 30 minutes. It's not that I don't like the taste of coffee, it's just that it's too hot right now. Too hot for me to drink. It will burn my freaking mouth if I try to drink it anyway. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, I just realized. I'm probably gonna end in an hour. So... it's a long stream, yeah. Definitely a long stream. Let me check on other stuff. Oh my god, more Pokemon. Mario Kart with Mario Panda, bruh. At 265. Did we do a... No, we did not. Maybe. I'll think about it. I want to make it public once the full video of me building from day one all the way to the end comes out. But for now, I'm just yeah. For now, I'm just this. How long will it be? 12 hours. I don't really know, but it's going to be extremely long video. Like, after I verify the level and repeat it, I have to work on that video, right? I have to work on me working on the level from day one, other the day whenever I actually finish the level. Someone said prediction will travel finish on day 670. Let's see about that. This is in the way. If I move it to the left, is it gonna work? No, I don't. Turns out that, oh my god, are you kidding me? They have a lot of space here, so I'm gonna have to like move them here. You know when you actually get timed out, right? Do you actually not feel bad or feel guilty? Because like you can just like apologize, acknowledge your mistake, and just move on, right? Like I would feel bad if I get timed out in any chat whatsoever, right? I would feel bad. This one's really tricky because like it moves up, but like I think the solution is not move up too much. Let's do one. Okay, has to be 18. Perfect. If I delete this, now no, I mean, I think usually like the case for me is I didn't think that it would be that bad. I mean, I already thought before texting or before chatting, right? I already thought, but then I didn't think that it will give you timeout. So and I like I was like, oh, but yeah, I'll feel bad about it a little bit. Okay. This. Okay. Alright. I think it is done. Structure wise. The UFO part is done. Except there are like few things I gotta do. Yeah. Do I need to nerf this? No. Feel like, okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna... I feel like it becomes way more crowded than I wanted here for some reason. So... there are a lot of missing spaces, like here, especially here. Like, I'm nerfing this one by like... this. This may be a lot, but this is good. Any feedback to the movement so far? I feel like I nerfed it too much. Okay. I think I wanna remove this, maybe. Huh. That here. Any feedback, guys? That kills me. That is the code, what? No, I'm not making this Tetris style. I am not doing that. Yeah, I think it would be worth it as well, yeah. I forgot to make the portals move. Like here, I think I forgot, yeah, I didn't do that. So, what else? This feels like there's not that much. I think I should probably remove some gears. I feel like it felt like there's so much space crammed into this. This one is 363. Does it go left? Or does it go down? It go down. I think it went down. So you can see 372 is missing now. So we can just delete that. Okay. So 372 is the next free. Okay. Three. Yeah. It's good and difficult. Yeah, I know, right? This especially, this timing is very tricky. This timing. So yeah. Does anyone have anything to say about this? I think the issue that I can kind of come up with is that on the later, on here especially, it becomes too crowded. Like there's too many freaking soul blades. I think it's probably fine to just remove some of it. Like, yeah. Like if you compare here, there's not any soul blades here in this part. And it's too like kind of crowded, I think. Like here, for example, I might remove some soul blades. But yeah. Second to left jump, it's a bit clustered. Yeah, there's too much clutter, I think. This one is fine. I think the clutter is the problem right now. I think the problem is that it's too cluttered. That's all, really. I don't know what else to say. So okay, someone brought up one thing about this is that there's a slope here, and that's the only thing that has slope. I want more structures to have slopes. Like so far I only have this, but yeah, I want to implement other stuff right here. But yeah, the slopes are underused, so I'm gonna have to figure out about that. Okay, I might remove the saw blades here. I might remove some saw blades here. This, the second last, is this what you're talking about, the second last? Like, I think if I delete some, yeah. I think that's just a problem. It's just that it's too cluttered. I mean, I like the placement. I don't know. I just think it's too cluttered. I think what I will do is I'm just gonna replace this with this. Will that work? 370. This is 370. And then this is gonna be... If I check the hitbox real quick. It makes it nerf. Maybe I should just use a small one. $270. This is 368, which we're gonna delete. But 368 is all the way here. So yeah. Okay, see what it looks like now. Is this better now? That's the issue. Another issue I found is this is 362. I'm gonna move them down slightly. Maybe I should add soul blades in some places too. Yeah, actually, I was thinking, what if I add some missing soul blades? They are like here, for example. Like I could add soul blades here, right? I could add soul blades here. I could add soul blades there. I think having, yeah. Because the main issue is that there's lack of soul blades in like the earlier parts in the ship. So I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. Okay, that another issue. That is a problem. 362. I'm probably gonna end like at 5:30 maybe, not 6 hours. I feel like I already need to take a break again. I've just completed my 100 demon. Nice. Okay. I did quest. Yes, I did quest. I think I showed you earlier. I did quest. So okay, yeah, the ship part, the ship gameplay is not finished. There are still some few improvements I gotta do. Like I gotta add soul blades here. I gotta add soul blades here and here. Here. I gotta add some more soul blades in some places because like it's kind of a little bit missing. But yeah, I already feel like I need to take a break. So the spider part is fine, right? I don't think that we need to add anything more with the spider part, but yeah. So the next, so the ship part is going to be similar here. So it's gonna have some electricity, but it's also going to introduce something else, or maybe not. Like, okay, I have to make use of collision for this. So yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have insta collision. Shit. Yeah, we don't really have insta collision, so like this is gonna be tricky, right? Because with insta collision, so when you click, if they are if they are currently touching right now, do something. If they're not, then don't do anything. That's pretty much how that works. But collision is just if it's. I think I have an idea. Yeah, ship. No, not now. Tomorrow, next stream, right? Day 4 or 8, we're doing this. We're doing the ship part. So I'm guessing the way this works is gonna be condition. So it's gonna detect if both if you are inside of the zone and then you click, then you just die. But if they don't match, if they don't currently match, then you survive. So yeah, remember like the idea here. You can use this as a, I believe, as a, is this feasible? Are these feasible? That's a hitbox. Okay, this is feasible. The outline of the, interesting. I can use this as a deco. Interesting. That this looks like a, yeah, this looks interesting. I didn't really think of using collision blocks as a freaking box outline. How long is a building session? Like 5 hours. Okay, chat. You may have noticed that there is a timer on the bottom right, and the reason why I made it like that is because, wow, it's 4 hours. The reason why I had the timer there is because I want to see how many people mention Bloodlust being off the list. I deliberately don't want to talk about it because I feel like I'm expecting people to be talking about it all day, and it's really annoying. So you see like the number here, right? So the number 5, it basically it counts how many people have mentioned Bloodlust being out of top 150. And every time someone mentions it, the timer resets and this counter goes up. I had to ignore people mentioning Bloodlust being out of top 150 because I just don't want to talk about it, okay? But yeah, I think now we don't need to care about this timer anymore, so we can just like stop it. And yeah, because I'm gonna be ending stream because I need to eat food. So I mean, it's going to be old news in a few days. It's gonna be like old news, right? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Bloodlust being off the list is not really a big deal for me. Because, like, I mean, the thing about Bloodlust being off the list is that, like, why do people care so much about it? Yeah, sure, there are harder levels being, I mean, yes, there are harder levels being being placed on the demon list. But it's not like, oh, you can't play you can't play Bloodlust anymore. It's just that you can't get list points, but who even grinds for it? Who even grinds for list points? The game is just impossible anyways. But yeah, I think it is time for me to end stream. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. No, people don't talk about Zodiac being unextended. People only talk about Bloodlust. People only care about Bloodlust. Who do we raid? I'm gonna go to the Shiomatuda's category. Oh, I see myself. Who we see? We could raid Jazer. Actually, you know, yeah, we could raid Jazer. We haven't raided Jazer in a while. I could also raid Tricipital, but Tricipital already ended. God damn it, bro. Every time. Alright. Yeah, we're waiting Jazer. We're waiting Jazer. Jazer is also streaming on YouTube as well, by the way, so... Okay. Yeah, go to his streams on YouTube if you're watching my stream on YouTube. I don't know how to rate on YouTube, so... But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been 5 hours. I need to take a break. Alright. Take care, everyone. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.